Hello everybody. Today I'm going to be checking out Frostpunk. I've been interested in giving it a shot for quite a while now. Um, man, even at 5 master volume, that's ear splitting. Alright, I guess new home. I've never played this before. I get the idea of what you're supposed to do. That's about it.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
We're bitches.
Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months,
If it's
leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step.
Why would you want to go north? Wouldn't it be colder going
The
north?
cost of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen, solid, and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay. So... we're working here, gather resources from nearby coal piles. So... there. We have no food either. Oh god. The camera works on a grid? That's a weird... okay. Alright, I gotta wait before I can do any of these. I assume Hunter's Hut first. No, that's base level 2. Wait. Workshop. Help designs for various buildings and tech. Steel, wood, coal, steam cores. Or raw food, so yeah, I would need to make the cookhouse. An operative requires at least one worker. I mean, max it out. Y'all aren't doing anything else right now. No gatherable resources in range. I see. Cool. Alright. Off to a terrible start. I understand now. So I'd have to put it there. Hang on. If I... Is there a way to dismantle? 12 wood and 4 steel wood it take to make it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna restart. We have to survive. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Gathering outpost. So the only one I can do is right there. Okay, cool. So I got that. Here's pause. Pause, okay. Oh, that's wood. That's not even coal. What the frick am I supposed to do? Steel wreckage, wood crates. There's a coal pile there. Coal's around here somewhere, yeah. Alright, sure, max that out. They're gathering wood right now, that's neat, I guess. I think you build a worker hut next to it. Yeah, like... So if I place this here... What is this? Just stockpiles, okay. Place that there. Then directly behind it, I need 15 more wood. So let's... Alright. Gathering post. There might be a window where you can click how many workers you want on that coal. Right, but... I'm so confused, like... How am I supposed to get to that? Coal pile. Building inactive. Walk into the snow to get to it. Frostbite is a thing, though. Oh. Okay. Put 3 people on that for now, I guess. I thought they had to be at the freaking gathering post, but alright. Speed it up. There they go, braving the snow.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Oh, good. The day is over. Generator is the heart of the city and the only source of heat in this frozen hole. You should turn it on as soon as the stockpile enough coal. Generator heats a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. You can research generator upgrades that raise the heat output, expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. Use the construction menu at the bottom of the screen in order to order the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Streets and buildings. Interesting. Okay. So I could build streets. Oh no. Building inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and working conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. Got it. Don't worry, you can do a 24-hour shift, and of course the children yearn for the mines. Right. So I remember something about a hut next to it. That might be a later thing, though. Okay. Okay, yeah. Speeding up time, pausing. I got that. Pause is space, then 1, 2, 3. Game will slow down to normal speed when something important happens, as well as each day at 5 a.m. You can pause the game by pressing the spacebar. Yeah. Resources management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Food and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later in the game, more resource types may appear. Most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers. To assign people to work, click on a workplace and use the assignment panel. Alright, WASD or right mouse button. Zoom in and out, rotate, Q and E, standard stuff. Alright, let me also go over here, medical post. We'll do the cookhouse, place that here, and then we've got a hunter's hut, base heating level 2. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey in the frozen wasteland. Provide up to 15 raw food per day. Alright, so steam level 1. Need 6 to turn it on. 1 temperature in all heat zones, 100% coal. What's that? No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. Provide some shelter. I'll provide shelter for everyone. I won't address this right now. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 70 people. 2 days to provide shelter for 35 people. Provide some shelter. Alright, so how much is this? Oh no, it's a cookhouse. Tent is 10, so I need both 4. What the hell? Okay, I see. The no roof will always be the first quest. Do not build them before that pop-up. It will not count. Yes, I'm salty over it. Too late. Build a street. Wait, I can build it in between. Nice. So is that automatically building a street around it? Is that what that border is? Fuck you for thinking ahead, yeah. Alright, I will see what I can do. Borders where you can build a street. Got it. Alright. We are out of wood. That's nice. Max it out. I need more wood. And put 5 people on coal for now. Unemployed. Got it. I have 2 hours left of heat. 1 hour left of heat. Alright, we're maxing that out too. Free time. Oh, that's nice. Right, nobody's working right now. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Sorry for vaccinating, kinda didn't think about it. Would you like me to tell you about stuff like this since the game can't be fucked doing so? Wait for me to freak out and mess up. Ah, screw it. Do max. 60 homeless. Generator is shutting down. That's good to hear. Alright, let's speed up time as they freeze through the night. Wait for everyone to fail. I got you, homie. Yep. Illness. Alright, people are sick. Alright, it's probably going to be another restart. Heat is off. Yep, there it goes. People froze to death. Some of our people didn't wake up today. They simply froze to death while sleeping outside in the bitter cold with the generator turned off. We mustn't let this happen again. Alright. A child has died, an adult has died, and an unpopular decision, apparently. Yeah. One of our people just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. Game is kind of fun to figure out on your own. Yeah. Adults died and 8 kids, not just one. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's fine. We'll establish burial grounds so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Sure. Another thing I can't build.
A new law has passed.
At least after death we'll be allowed to rest properly. I'm glad we'll treat the dead with dignity. That's right. Are we working yet? Nope. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. Yeah, working would be great, you know. No employees available. Alright.
Plenty to do.
There, they now have food. And I'll wait till it gets up to 40. Well, no. I should only turn it on at night, I think. Cemetery. There can only be one. Let's put it here. Why not? Wood crates depleted. Gathering post resources depleted. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I think gathering posts is kind of ass. Cemetery has been established. Now we can put our dead to rest. Hope rises. I'm just gonna dismantle that. Max people on that. Max people on that. Let me pause. 2, 3, 4, 5 people on wood. 122. I'll wait till it hits 200 for that quest thing. Why is there tracks out here? What are y'all doing? Build a coal mine here to start extraction. I would love to. I'll worry about that later. Cooldown. Oh, so I can only assign things at certain intervals, I guess. I have no additional food, so I'll just put one person on there, free up the other person to do whatever the heck they please. Steel would be nice, so there you go. Do something, I guess. Alright, so I've got... Alright, let's speed up time.
Gather your tools. The shift is
Heating is up. People are afraid they'll freeze to death in their sleep if you don't at least turn it on at night. Of course. No problem. Here you go. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their heads. Hope rises. Oh, those are the hunters leaving. Okay, that's what the footprints are. Oh, there's a bunch of sick people. All right. Lack of shelter, lack of medical care. How much for the medical post? 25 wood? I can spare that. Speed up time. At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. Go ahead and max that out.
starts.
Yeah, I was wrong then. I always felt the shelter thingy was bugged. I mean, it didn't count for my first one, so you're right. I had to build 4 other tents. Alright, Book of Laws. Fighting arena. Soup or food additives. Radical treatment, sustained life, ceremonial funerals, child labor, or child shelters. I like... Children can work in safe workplaces. Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. That's fine.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Told you, now the kids have to work too. Kids should be learning, not working. I disagree. Children. Here, let the kids work. Engineer can be somewhere else. You got a child cooking food for you. It's fine. Da 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 da. There you go. Kids, go gather wood. People are content. Doesn't look like it. A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. We must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. He must face his loss. Not my problem. Here lies 18 people. Here you go, sir. It's my special magic soap drink. So... Daily gain 156. Where's the next coal pile? That's wood. That's coal. Apparently I can put engineers on that. 4.8 an hour, 15.6 an hour. I'm gonna turn off the generator. Yeah, keeping it on at night is the best way. By being treated 0 in palliative care. Alright, let's speed up time.
Workday ends. Time off.
Okay, well, turning it back on. As I just watch my coal plummet. Yeah, it's alright. 12 homeless. It's okay. You can introduce a new law. Alright. Child labor, all jobs. Sure. We need all available hands to work if we're to survive. We'll allow children to be employed wherever they can help, no matter the risk. That's fine.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
This will end with a child dying at work. Mark my words. God, please save our children from harm. That's fine. Do they really need all their fingers? No. They only need 2 fingers per hand. That way they can grab something. Not adjacent to a street. Alright, time to build streets. Is there... Okay, yeah, it does have a wood cost. I was about to say, like, is there any reason I shouldn't just build streets down the entire thing? Oop. Nothing to live for. This place is killing us slowly with despair. Oh. Alright, people are working, and generator down. Temperature requirements. It's so cold, better not go outside without a good reason. It's getting colder with each day. Lack of medical care. Cold at home. Cold at work.
Work time.
Controversial law. It's fine. What's this? Coal pile. Very cold. High risk of falling ill. Low risk of becoming gravely ill. That's fine. As long as they're not gravely ill, they can still work. This is generally where my runs went tits up. It's fine. And operative. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go ahead and turn that back on. Have to at least chilly inside. Okay. Yep. Stuff is firing back up. I have no workers available right now. Go ahead and speed up. I'm gaining, so there we go. Generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Way ahead of you. We will form a convoy with basic resources secured for now. We can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay. I'm just gonna pause. Alright, so... Source Depot, no. Tech Workshop. Let's throw it down... adjacent to a street. Okay, that is adjacent to a street. I just plop you down here? No? How about here? Oh, this grid thing is probably gonna mess me up something fierce. But also, I feel like because this is further out of the ring, that's gonna be an issue. Mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. That's fine. Build a workshop, build a beacon, rescue survivors from the lost expedition. Alright, child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Scold this kid for being careless. Frostbite. One of our people have become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening and people have to work in such cold. Consider signing the radical treatment or sustain life law. I see. 3 are gravely. 3 sick absences. Waiting for workers. Let's bring in some of the steel people. Go ahead and speed up.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Alright, so everybody builds at night. That's fine. Requires at least 1 worker. No employees available. I need engineers. Alright. Wait, what is this? Why is... How did I get to that? Pause. I just clicked over here. Why did that open? Or that just automatically opened when I built the workshop? I don't know. Steam hub heaters. Employee engineers. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Allows us to build steam hubs. When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 per hour. Power upgrade, range upgrade. Generator efficiency, hub range, overdrive, improved heaters. I'm guessing efficiency is less coal per hour. Drawing boards allows us to research tier 1. I'll go ahead and do that. Interesting. Does this have missions on? I'm not sure. I just clicked on new story or new home. This is my first time playing, so I'm not sure. Also, welcome on in. Let me go ahead and take some engineers off. 2 off there, put 2 on there. Close at this time of day, of course it is. Story mode. Yes, I assume I'm in story mode. Go ahead and speed through the night. This is the main story, okay. Alright, time for people to work. Research goal not set. What do you mean? There we go. Work, nothing but work. That's right. Here, get 2 more on this. What do I have here? Children. Oh boy. Protective mother. Mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. We won't make an exception. Where's the medical bay? Bring one person off, put one person on. I want the research stopped. Why? Close at this time of day. What do you mean? Does it only work at night? Think you're a good leader, Mr. Stalin. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I've got 4 workers that I can assign to something.
Work time. Get moving.
Oh, now it's work time. It's not 8 yet. Okay. Alright. So 5 o'clock, people just get up and moving, and then 8 o'clock, people actually work. Got it. Coal pile has been depleted. That's nice. Alright. There you go. Two sick absences. That's nice. Family torn apart, sir. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. Oh, right. I should probably research the beacon. Or did I automatically unlock that? Alright, I should have done that first. Was that a different tab? Because all I saw was the stuff for the generator. Reading is hard. Mild frostbite. That's fine. Speed up. You can introduce a new law. Alright. Pause. What else can I do for the children? Nothing. Okay. How's my... Got 120. It's not great. 2 days worth. Oh, not that. Nope, not that. Soup. You can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of food. Why would hope fall slightly? I mean, soup. I assume it would be hot soup. That's strange. You're gonna add sawdust to meals and make them more filling. Oh no. Where's quality from the food? I gotcha. I assume it would consume wood. So I don't know about this one. People who eat this food fall ill more often. People who eat this food become discontented. Oh god. Alright, what's this? We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. Alright. Most will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Let's sustain. Cure the gravely ill, but we can at least keep them alive. We won't risk dangerous amputations with radical treatment. No, they don't need all their arms or limbs. It's fine.
A new law has passed.
You don't need both of your legs if you just need to work with your hands. Oh yeah, tech. Exploration, beacon, allows us to send scouts to search wilderness for goods, survivors, and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. It's 35 steel. I should have that because I've been passively gaining some. 7 hours. Let's do it. Got 5 on there. About 9. It said 7. Oh, is one of the people sick? I just hope they won't cut my leg off if I fall ill. No promises. At least we'll be saving lives. Kind of. One of our people died. That's fun. That was probably the engineer that was working here. God, that's so loud. Alright, we don't need all the engineers working on that, do we? How many engineers do I have total? I have 8. So where's the other ones at? Oh, 4 and 4, I see. Man. I guess that's fine. I've got quite a few sick people. I don't want to take from that. Coal, how's my coal? 280, max that out. Oh yeah, wood got used up. Yeah, this one will be fine. Send all the children. One of our people died again!
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Yank off their leg, but they still have a headache panic. Or like Rimworld 8 without a table. Temperature will rise 1 level. That's cool. Love that. We'll drop 1 level. Speed up. We're doing fine, all things considered. Yeah, see? At least somebody has hope right now. I've also been leaving the heat on this entire time, which is questionable. Speed up.
Get to work. Move.
They should be coming back with food.
Plenty to do.
Introduce new law, you betcha. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding. Care house. For the ill and amputees we cared for at low cost in special homes. What does it mean by low cost? Up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving halved food ration. Huh. Medical facilities should be fully utilized even if we have to put the patients on the floor. I think overcrowding.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Certainly more economical than just building more facilities. Our sick will be crammed in a poorhouse. Yep, that's fine. Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child workers accidents, parents argue that we could give working children double rations and make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Eat double rations, hope will rise. You know, I like the make them stronger thing, but no. I've only got 2 days worth of food. Alright, speeding up. Steel wreckage has been depleted. Alright, that's wonderful. There y'all go. More steel. Alright, pause. Allows us to build the beacon. Beacon, beacon, beacon. 20 wood, 35 steel. Place that here, I guess. More scouts. Allows us to deploy an additional scout team at the beacon, raising the limit to 2. Fast gathering, coal thumper, coal mining. Charcoal kiln, sawmill, wall drill, steelworks. By pumping pressured water into the underground coal deposits, the coal thumper washes precious resources to the surface, forming a pile up to 560 per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. 240 per standard workday from underground deposits. Sure, I'll do the coal mine. I think that's more important. Alright, speed up. Here we go. More sick beds needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. I promise they'll be treated. Coal mine thingy was most likely what I was thinking about. Yeah. Considering my coal piles are almost all gone. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. How much coal did that take? That's neat. Oh. Lost Expedition, Gloomy Cave. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be lost members of our expedition. Why can't I send people? There's a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we see a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. Go directly to the beacon to deploy a new unit. Go to the city. Here. 40 wood and 5 workers. What the hell? About that. Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We need a win. We needed a win. Don't celebrate too early, though. Oh, about that food, though. Alright, speed up. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. I don't know about that. Yep, there sure is plenty to do. Alright, need 5 workers. I'm going to pull... I don't want to pull them all off of coal. I've got children working here, so I'll pull 2 from here. Pull 2 from here. Pull 1 from there. Alright. Scouts or city? Waiting. Yeah? So... there we go. Yeah, send them here. Yeah. Okay. That's a little strange, so I have to click them, then click on the icon. Okay. So they're gonna be gone for 10 hours. Glad a single person has faith in this, right? About a day of rations. Hmm. I should probably invest in another hunter's hut. Or you know that soup ration thing. Build coal mines to extract coal from deep deposits. You got it. Can I even afford it? No. 25 wood, 10 steel. I'm short on wood. Speed up. Oh yeah, tech. We will do what's this? Uses intense heat to char up to 70 wood per standard workday, producing 210 coal. Turns frozen trees into usable materials, producing up to 80 wood per workday. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. Provides up to 160 per workday. Extracts iron ore from deep deposits and processes it to deliver up to 40 per workday. Faster gathering. Coal, steel, and wood faster. That's... I'm not too worried about that. Hunter's gear. Thanks to better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage, hunters setting out from the hunter's hunt will return with more raw food from each hunt. I think that's better. Hothouse. Few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 per day. Medical post upgrade. Bunkhouse. Dwelling for 10 people that is adequately protected from the weather. I think hunter's gear by far, since I'm hurting for food. And then as soon as I'm able to do another law, I'm gonna do the soup for rations.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Wonderful. Alright, let's go down. Soup.
Listen, everyone.
Anything to calm the growing stomach, just like in London. Now we'll know how the poor ate in the workhouses. I mean, 60 survivors from the lost expedition. Provide treatment for people, 7 remaining. Let's say waiting. Okay, cool. Explore. We enter the camp peering out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults around us, packed and ready to go. Survivors will be sent out towards the city and on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. Scouts will set out towards the city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. So I guess if I do this, I can immediately send my scouts over to a different locale. I'll bring them back to the city. I need more workers. I can't risk them dying. Just build a soup store. Sure. Sturdy shelter. Bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Several wrecked vehicles, no sign of life. They are probably our machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. Alright, so they're on their way back. Let's head back home. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. Okay. Wait 14 hours to sign a new law. Gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Okay. And then prosthetics. That's what I'll work towards next then. About to be flooded with a whole bunch of people. Probably going to invest in the frozen tree thing for wood, build some more homes, and probably another hunter's hut. Is the endless toil really what we want for our children? Yes, it is. And work has begun. Scout unit number 1 returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back into the Frostland. People from our convoy. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing invitation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his leg. Okay, we have 35 homeless. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Let me go ahead and pause. Is that the sturdy shelter? Yes. 22 hours, man. Gather gear is at 7%. Wood, very low. Okay. I've got extra workers now though, so let's max out all children. Go gather wood. Alright, max that out. We got more engineers. Let's max that. We'll max that. Actually, I'll bring some of the children back. Oh, just one. So that's 20 per hour. So that's more than I realistically need, and I can probably send them back by micromanaging. That's probably what I should have been doing. So how's this going? Do I have sick? Yep, sick absence. Wonderful. Max that. Max that. Engineers, finish the rest of it out, I guess. I'm afraid to send my engineers out. Just keep everybody working. Pull the kid out. We'll send you all there. More coal. Halt production. Ah, that's nice. Hunter gear research. 20 more from each hunt. Okay, go ahead and pause. We will go for sawmill, maybe. Yeah, start that research. New law. We'll go for the care house. Health, we will throw this down. Then resource, coal mine. I only have 3 wood, so put a pause on that. Means more beds and food for the rest of us.
Down your tools.
It's the best we can do for them right now. That's right. Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during... we can't manufacture them. Let's hope they find them in expeditions. Interesting. We'll go ahead and speed up. Okay, another thing. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They are falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. I'll provide some shelter. Should I do it for everybody? That's 30 beds. Yep, I'll do it for everyone. Alright. How many? Is it 10 per tent? Yeah, 10 per tent. So I need 30 wood. No big deal. Care House promise fulfilled. Care House has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Wait. If you click on the big oven, there is levels. I never got that to go up, so let me know if you can figure that out. Well, it was on the tech thingy, wasn't it? Eating power upgrade? Yeah. Generator power upgrade. Hello, Big Cheese. Welcome in. Well, I have no food. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. That's right. And workday has begun.
Get going. Time to earn your
Alright,
bread.
time to turn this back on to prepare food. Soup. Cookhouse will produce 5 rations from 2 raw food. Alright, you toggle back and forth. Got it. Alright, max that out. Well, we'll take you away. Max that out. How's this? That's fine. Care House apparently doesn't need anybody. Max that out. What's this? Treat is not connected to the generator. Oof. That might be a problem, along with everything else going on. Adjacent to a street. Boo. Build that. Speed up. Alright, so that's all those. Streets. 5 wood. Oof. Well, that's gonna mess up my alignment. Okay. Oven like generator. I'm guessing I got hung before I got that far then. Anything is an oven if you use it wrong. Yeah, it's in research under heating. Yeah. Thinking I went for other stuff. Wood crates have been depleted. That's wonderful news. Alright, that's still maxed out. That one's clear. That's steel wreckage. Steel wreckage. Coal. Alright. More people on coal. Coal. Oh boy. No more wood. That's nice. How much longer on this? Okay, that's almost done. Am I gonna have enough wood to build it, though? I guess send everybody on coal then for now. Speed up. Hey! Solomon researched. Can now chop down frozen trees. 10 wood. Perfect. Oh no. Alright, so if I... Oh god, I hate grid systems. Okay. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have something up here. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Good lord. Alright, so... That's the thumper thing, I guess? Well, I got 10 wood. But of course, a sawmill will help me gather more wood. Adjacent to a street. I know this. If I just plunk this down in the middle, is it going to destroy the trees that it's placed on? I think it will. And that would make sense to me. I mean, it's only 10 wood. So in theory, I can just place it here to make my life a little bit easier. Destroy it and rebuild it further up. That way I don't have to do mental gymnastics on imagining where a street would be best placed. But it's also going to force me to build further and further out, so I don't know how my generator is going to handle it. There you go, magic. Healthcare promise broken! That's fine, no... People are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future for our city, and they blame you for that. What should we do? Hold on for a couple more days. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Alright, I got a tiny amount of hope. Okay, explore that. Trail leads to another city. Shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Sites discovered, Steel Bridge. Hey, look at all that. Okay. View scout report. Shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency. Well equipped and equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted around. Okay, yeah. Same thing I just read. Scouts are ready. Maybe they can save us. Yeah. Good call. Steel Bridge. Do I keep sending them further out? Well, I mean, they're close enough by, I may as well. It's only 13 hours from here, but if I want to go back, that's over a day. But, hang on. Turn. They have to return with those materials, don't they? It's not just gonna magically... Yeah. Send them back with those supplies. 13 hours. They gotta bring it back, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, perfect. I love seeing this. An amputee's suicide. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this. Unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden. Just another mouth to feed. We did what we could. Or you'll have assigned to prosthetics law within 5 days. Alright. Sure. Technology. Sawmill upgrade. Allows us to introduce workplace improvements that will raise the efficiency of the sawmill and steam sawmills by 25%. More scouts. Hothouse, medical upgrade, bunkhouse. I'm thinking bunkhouse? People haven't been complaining about their homes yet. Flying hunters? Infirmary mechanization. I almost want to do more scouts. I've got one person. It's a child. Wait, no, it's a regular person. There you go. Collect that coal. One of our people died. I think that was just the amputee. Area of effects. Right. Oh god, so many things to read. Oh yeah, sawmill. No one... I'm not gathering any wood, so I'm pulling... How many people are on steel? Just 5. Everything else is on coal. I'll pull away from here. All the children, go chop wood. Take the engineer off. Cookhouse. I don't have anything yet, so I'll pull that off for now. Send all the kids to deal with the wood situation. No big deal. Alright, max out on workers. And engineer, I'll leave you here for now. Morning time, we'll get more food in. Another day, another shift. There's not much more to life than this. That's right. It's getting colder with each day. Perfect. Better not go outside without a good reason. Scouts are returned with 221 wood, 100 rations, and a steam core. Alright, let's pause, and we're going to send you all here. May as well gather something nearby. So it'll be over a day to send them all the way back to the bridge. You all will be fine. Don't be dramatic. Mild frostbite. Child crushed by a machine. There's been an accident. A child worker has been trapped and badly injured inside a machine. We have to stop the entire facility if we want to have a chance of saving the kid. Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. These are redwoods that we're cutting down, clearly. More children. What do you mean? Storage near capacity? Oh, God. Alright, let's see. Resource depot. The Hope. Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. No problem at all. Prosthetics. Yep, it's fine. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. New blueprint. Prosthetics available in the factory. Amputees fitted with prosthetics and medical facilities will be able to work again. Hell yeah.
Hear me, hear me.
We don't need hope where
More in
we're
the
going.
city.
That's right. Alright, we already have all that taken care of. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really need to do the wood thing or the other resource depot. I've got 17 workers. If I go over here, is it in research or construction? Workshop. Sawmill, coal mine, food. It's not gonna be there. Health, care house, tent, cemetery. So it says we can build them in the factory. Let's just go ahead and speed up time. More scouts researched. Go ahead and pause. Give these people their lives back and away. At last, they will be able to go back to work and help us all. Alright, get another scouting party. And we're gonna go to the crash site. Workshop. New research. Blah, 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 blah. I'm fine on steel. I've got the coal mine, so I don't really need a coal thumper. Outpost depot. Fighter scout sleds. Oh, the factory's there. I need 25 steel. I'll hold off and get that steel then. Was a steel wreckage. Alright, get you all in there. That's at max capacity. Don't have any food right now. Send the kid to the mines. Of course. I am one away. Urgent need for treatment. Healthcare protest. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of the untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand that you take action. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. You'll have 2 days to build it. Fine. Build another medical post. Right behind the other one. Too cold. This building must be within the... at least chilly inside to work. Oh, wonderful. Scouts have reached the gloomy cave. Alright. Explore the area. Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Attack. People in cave will live. Scouts will escort them to a city if they survive. Sure. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Then they all set out towards the city. Yay! Happy ending. Alright, I need 5 more engineers. Alright, let's take 2 off of there. No engineers there. 3 there. And ta-da! But it's not within limits, so I need to upgrade the heat zone. $144 a day. I definitely need to do the efficiency upgrades, and that's probably going to be my downfall. Along with all the other poor mistakes I made along this way, but it's fine. Do wood. Another hopeless day in the frozen hellhole. I'm starting to worry we'll lose what little we have left. Nonsense. Prosthesis. It's fine. Raise hope to 15%. Surely I can do that. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Even more mouths, it's fine, no big deal. Alright, let's go to the observatory. 15% sounds a tad much, I know. Scouts are gigachads, hell yeah they are. Tech tree. I want to do the factories for prosthetics, but at the same time, I think I am going to need to do the generator upgrade. I could maybe do this. Each heater raises a workplace temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour. Would that count towards this, though? This is a workplace. Could I get around going to level 2? Let's find out. Speed up time.
Move! Time to get to work.
Scouts have reached a crash site. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. I get some wood and some food. Go ahead and return to the city. Rip. So I'm wondering if I got there sooner, if I could have saved them. More frostbite. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care center. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Glad I could help." Yep. One person is starving. I mean, we have some food. go eat. And we got 19 homeless, that's fine. I can do like 7% hope, take it or leave it, yeah. Heaters researched. Use heaters to heat workplaces during work hours. Can I do that here? You have helped the sick, they and their families are grateful. That's another little bit of hope. So I'm in the green still, somehow. Magically. Wood is fine. Food is my biggest issue. I've got the hands, I just don't have... Oh boy. People will not forget, an improvised shrine has been put up where the child worker was killed. People left a few memorial tokens on it. A tin horse, a sweet button, a small glove. Someone scrolled child killer in big red letters on the machine in which the kid died. Well, if we learn anything from real life, we'll just put a sign that says, don't climb in machine while it's working. And put a little hazard symbol of a child being crushed. Then they'll remember not to climb inside. Put this place in order. Oh, god damn it. I'm doubling down. Perfect. Right back to where I started. No issues here. More children for the mines. Got steel there. Send more workers out for this. Steel wreckage has been depleted. Cool. Alright. Send them all there. Got coal mine there. Now will this deplete? Or is this going to be here technically forever? Like I can't click on it. That's another one there. New research. We'll do... allows to turn a generator range setting and extend a heating zone. Coal used by generators doubled when the setting is in use. Haha. Love it. Resources. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do drafting machines. I've got no real way around it. Your time has come. Alright, there we go. Are you sure you have hands? Yeah, fair enough. Lucky bastard, he'll die quickly. What does it change? We're doomed anyway. Bet I'll never see him again. Banishing him won't save us, but it's a relief. Band of grim men escort you under the generator. The waiting crowd is silent. People observe you as you pass, their faces blank as though they were watching snowfall. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. Did my best. So it wasn't a bad first attempt. You paid attention to the resources more than most people. Thank you. It's not my first rodeo with games of this genre. It's, of course, just like all the others, trial and error. But I now know don't build my first tent, because apparently that doesn't count. Alright, fight the cold, pause. We are going to do... I don't need the gathering posts. That will save me some resources. Send all my workers out for coal. Closest one was... or... wait. Is it different each time? No, I think it's the same. Yeah, because that's wood. I've got 50 available, so 15 there. 15 there. Engineers I'll hold on to for right now. I'll send 5 people baseline to work on steel. Max out the other 5 on wood for now. Got better than me. RIP. Placement and amount is random. Okay, it is. That's interesting. I've got a bunch of raw food, so I'll do a cookhouse. Get that up and going first thing. Pause. Get a hunter's hut. For my first night, that would be pretty beneficial. Workshop. And speed up for a medical post. Alright, so that's all going to be set up and ready to go. Hunter's hut. Let me get 15 workers ready. Steel is fine. Coal. Well, I'll keep it on max, just that one's cleared faster. Bring all of you back and put you all on hunting duty. I got 15 engineers. Max that out for now. Wait, laws. I can do that right off the bat. Shame on me. I lost some time there. We were gonna do soup because food was a big issue.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, no roof over our heads. I'll provide shelter for everybody. Oh no. Oh god, 80. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I might have made a grave error right off the bat. Alright, beacon, employ engineers. Start with beacon. No one's sick yet, so I'll leave that empty. I've got 5 engineers. I will throw you on wood for right now. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Heating is off. Wisdom of the crowd. When facing bands, remember. Yep, thank you. And we are gonna turn that on. Lack of shelter and bad food. Alright. 5 engineers. Take those 5 off. Throw them on medical. We now have sick and absences. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Here. Let me go ahead and start building some tents for people. We're doing fine, all things considered.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, I'm shutting that down for now. Workers needed. Yep. Child labor. Child shelters. Yeah, I'll do child labor again.
New law.
Hello, lurking recluse. Welcome on in. I'm doing well enough for technically my 3rd run. First one I restarted right off the bat because I discovered Gathering Post was area of influence related, so I got banished on my previous run. Alright, what we got? Family torn apart. We'll do what we can. That happens in this game. Yeah, yeah, it does. It really, really does. I don't think... Did they bring back the food already? I'll keep one on there. Heating is off, generator is down. Alright, turn that back on for now. Hit the 200, perfect. Allows us to build beacon. Go ahead and build that. I need 35 steel. It's not super cold, so I'll send all the children out for steel. I've also got 15. That one's got a sick on it. I'll take the engineer off here and max it out for kids. Whatever, you can work the soup kitchen. New research. I might want to hold off. Hunter's gear. Beacon was 35. Let's speed up. People front arm a convoy. Alright, got the 35. Let's build a beacon. Sure. Gathering posts really aren't that bad. They require less people and are warmer. How do you feel about tips? Kind of let me figure things out on my own for right now, but if I'm... I'll usually ask. Alright, so... Got this now. Go directly to deploy. I need 40 wood and 5 workers, all of which I do not have. Gotta wait for the next day. What? Ready to search. We needed a win. Soka does refuse to pay me for mod work, so I will take all the tips. Well, I mean... If you want food, you have to go back to the mines. We discussed this already. Alright, oh god. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this goal. 2 more beds. How many people do I have on frickin' wood? Not enough. I need 30 more wood.
Get going. Time to earn your friend.
Try and speed run. Come on, please. Scold the kid for being careless. Keep working. I need 30 wood now. There's no way I'm gonna get this in time. Pause. Waiting for workers. Alright, I've got them.
Finish your labors, people.
Yep.
The work day is up.
First request failed. Perfect. Alright, let's get the road set up. Not enough wood. That's fine. Wait for the next day. Alright, why? Oh yeah, they cleared something out already. Here, max that out. Max that out. Steel. That's fine for now. Max that out, max that out. Oh wait, this is also going to be 2 levels. Great. I'm not a child, I'm not yearning for the mines. Well, I guess we're at an impasse then. Book of Laws. I need to pay more attention to that. I haven't had any death yet, so I will hold off. Um... Radical treatment.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. Detective Mother, we won't make an exception. Get back to work.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Tech tree. Do... Do I go sawmill right off the bat? I need 50 wood for that. If I want to on the next tier. Alright, let me go ahead and connect these. Alright, some people are gonna freeze to death today, I am pretty sure. For my beacon... Where are we at? I need 40 wood. I'll focus on that first. And pause. Alright, grab 5 workers. Alright, we'll send you immediately off to the expedition. And then how much was it for the other... More scouts? Okay, I need 50 wood for that. Frostbite! Alright, it begins. Can we get 50 wood before the day is up? Yes, we can. Alright. Drawing boards. It's always my problem when I played this. I would fail the first run over food, so I would hard focus on that next run, then just end up with something else fucking me over. I know it's my fault, but it seemed like no matter what I tried, something always bit me. Yeah, there is also RNG aspect, so you might not have as big of a problem on your next run with one particular resource or another. Scouts have reached the location. Explore. Choir of excitement. Alright, nothing has changed. Escort the survivors to the city. It's a game where you have to plan 3 steps in advance while concentrating on the task at hand. Such a good game though. This being my first city builder game, most likely wasn't a great choice either. Yeah, that's definitely a rough one to start with. Book of Laws are ready. Let's go for Care House.
Listen, everyone. New law
Construction.
is signed.
Care House is 25 wood. Go ahead and speed run through. Scouts have returned. That means more beds, more wood. Yeah, this is definitely really rough when it comes to city builder survival things. Alright, pause. We will go for observatory, or no, Gloomy Cave. No, Gloomy Cave had the beasts. Observatory is where we found all the frozen people. So if I do this one, let's see if it changes, like based off of the day. I think it was the observatory. Alright, I've got 40 people. I've got 35 beds that are needed. That wood crate is filled out. Let's go ahead and do max out here. Max out here. I've got 5 children in the soup kitchen still. That's a safe job for them. I'm not too worried about. How am I in steel? Do I have anyone gathering steel? It doesn't look like it. So here you go. Just put everybody to work right now until I need them. Nothing is in need right now. Search for others. Trail into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help with survival. I also have to build a care house at some point. Remember worse mornings. A day at work. Keep us warm and fed, God willing. Alright, I've got 50, so let's build a care house. Do I have enough room to place it there? I do. Place a care house directly behind it. Straight up side. There's an easy difficulty if you want to just figure out how the scenario works. Wait. I very much did not get this one. I was the only one where I liked how it looked and backstory was neat. It also goes a lot darker than other ones I have seen you play. Yeah. This is a game where, oh my god, words. This is a game that when you are finally successful, you really feel like you accomplished something. Yeah, but that would make me a bitch. I will bash my head against the game like it was a brick wall without looking anything up, like a real gamer. Can I tell you how to rotate buildings? You can rotate buildings? No way. No way. Don't believe you. Oh my god. Cool. Try it with workshop. I'm not upset, you're upset. Alright, cool. Well. That's neat. Less than a day of food. You know what? I think I need to invest in another hunter's hut. That's wild, dude. Okay. Alright, what we got now? Double rations for kids? No. Tent. Alright. Alright, we got streets now. Drawing boards. Okay, what's the next research site now I don't have the resources for? I need 20 wood. Can I get that before the end of the day? With some buildings it doesn't change their shape, but with buildings like workshop it matters. Married people can freeze to death with buildings that look neat. That's right. There's a handful of helpful features the game has that doesn't really let you know about. Yeah, that seems to be a trend with this genre. Alright, 20. Can I get it in time? Do I even have people on wood? Did I pay attention if I ran out of something? The answer is no, I did not. Alright, oh, that's nice. Now I gotta yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do sawmill. I've got 10 more workers to throw out somewhere. Max that out, max that out. Couldn't even get the 10. Scouts have reached the observatory. Alright, has anything changed? Hey! Sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met with some of the lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. Loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Escort the survivors to the city, send them to the city, or leave the survivors to their fate. What's a few more mouths to feed? That seems sus? Yeah, what could possibly be wrong here? I don't know what you mean. I'm not escorting criminals back, am I? Meatball of the Black Sheep. Hello, welcome on in. Care House promise fulfilled. Alright. I guess I'll... bring you guys back. Max that out, send you all out. Alright, so I'm doing kind of okay on coal. Kind of. Alright, we brought more people back. Surely nothing bad would happen. They just conveniently found a bunch of dead people. Let's do... Do I keep going with the story thing? It's all about the same. If I get to the Gloomy Cave before I did last time, would I have to fight off the beasts? Let's see. I'm actually curious. Of course, I'm probably gonna have to, and then it...
Thank you, Miat Balov for following.
I forget I did that. Thank you for that follow. Just started playing yesterday. Got any new player tips? I mean, considering I just started an hour and 53 minutes ago, not really. One tip that I just learned from somebody in chat, I can't actually show it off because I don't have the resources, but you can rotate buildings with a middle mouse click. That's cool. So, there's that. Alright, I got more children. Any safe jobs for children? Not really. Alright, so I'll just send them all out. Get to work. God, I have so many engineers. It's crazy actually having people and then all not dying to frostbite within the first, like, couple minutes of the game. Oh, 25 sick. That's fine, surely. Took me half an hour to figure out how to build roads. Oof. I only figured that out because I looked at the tip thingy real quick. Look sharp. Do more, nothing less. Man, having all these people is creating new problems. Who would have thought? Let's speed up. On the screen, there is a bar called Hope. I'd recommend not letting that hit 0. When you turn the workshop, the building square thingy will change, making it easier to place, etc. Stuff like happens when the game tells you nothing. Yeah. Didn't help me the first time. Yeah. I feel like I'm making a huge mistake by having all these people because now food is gonna absolutely crush me. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding. I have to do overcrowding. Wait 4 hours to sign a new law. Alright, okay. Tech. I do need sawmill for wood, just like hands down. I have no choice in that matter. That sawdust is going to be looking really tasty here in a sec, yeah. I've yet to get past day 18. I don't even know what day I died on. I'd say like it was probably 10. Maybe. At most. Alright, Are all these maxed out already? Send out all my engineers. That's fine. No big deal. Everybody's working. Look at all that coal I got. Note of thanks. Thank you with all blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Glad I could help. The bunkhouses would be fantastic right about now. I need 32 beds. Do I build a third? I think I have to. I'm gonna be hemorrhaging food. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Do I have enough to connect this? Yes. We're out of wood. Steel wreckage depleted. Sawmill researched. Okay. Bunkhouse, I need 20. But weather isn't really the issue there. Few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw food per day. Wow, I didn't even notice that before. Jeez. Oh, now I'm really conflicted. What do I want to invest my first core in? Considering food is such a big issue, that might be it, but at the same time, coal is going to very quickly become an issue. More scouts is probably what I'm going to go for next. Because right now I've got 2, 3 coal piles. I've got 1 steel, 1 wood left. I've unlocked the sawmill. So that... I think I'll place here for now. Only got 3, will that connect? There, that's good enough for now. Let's speed up. Yeah, coal isn't the issue, so I think the food would be an issue. Captain, some of our people are concerned about low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You have to start heating 4 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Let's heat all homes. New problems, alright. It's been over a year since I played and still burnt out from it. Kinda hard to remember how far I got, but I know it never ended well. That's when I had trouble with. This is another problem that messed me over hard, yep. Alright, where do I want to focus then? Let's do overcrowding. I'm not going to do prosthetics yet because I haven't unlocked the 3rd tier of tech. Do I do more scouts or do I do bunkhouse? I think I'm going to have to do bunkhouse. That's a lot. So I need 20 wood. 20 people are gathering wood right now. Everything is being gathered that can be gathered. No, I need to calm down on coal. Let's bring everybody off of this node. What is my economy? That's V. 540 a day. Yeah, let's bring people back. 3 sick absences. Under construction. Under construction. Close at this time of day. Ba, 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 ba. Sad high five. Returns high five. Splendid. Pack them together like sardines. The strong will survive. Certainly more economical than just building more facilities. That's right. I've reached the gloomy cave. What's happened here? It's beasts again. Alright, let's risk it all for the bears. Yay. We drove them away. Happy ending again. Even more mouths to feed. No worries. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I have no food.
Thank you, Locking Recluse, for following.
Thank you, thank you.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
I've got 74 food now. Alright, let's head to Sturdy Shelter. Why did you pick female Swedish chef for the TTS voice? I just randomly clicked on something and I thought it sounded funny. I'm probably gonna change it, but yeah. Sawmill. Get to work. Workers, only 5 available. Alright, let's clear out 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many do I have total? I've got 10, so I need 5 more. Get to work, children. Alright, 20 more a day there. And then... yeah, I'm gonna have to do hothouse. Coal is not my issue. Not yet, anyway. It soon will be. After that, I will do the bunkhouses. Oh, yeah. I made a mistake. Got those hot home, or cold homes. Also, since there is new people here, come join the cult Discord. No? Or command Discord. There we go. Alright. A frightened patient. Cut off his leg. Steel wreckage depleted. Love that. Was that my only steel? No, I got... nope, that's coal. Well, that was all my steel. I've got 135. 54 bits. Oh, Jesus. 41 sick. No worries, it's fine, it's fine. No big deal, it's okay, it's alright. Everything is just a-okay. Everything is perfect, everything is fine. No issues here, no siree Bob. More sick beds needed. I'll open a new medical post right now. Oh shit. They asked for it just as I built it. Of course that happened. Don't worry, I'll build yet another one, because it's totally needed. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Stop, stop, stop. Cancel. Steam Hub 20. Allows us to turn generator range setting and extend its heating zone. Let's go for that one. Nothing like having no food. Could have let him die. You do have enough mouths to feed. Yeah, that's the one reason that I got slightly angry with the game. It's fine. Everything's fine. All of this is fine. No issues here. Alright, we got a new law. That's... What could I do here? We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. You can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. A quarter of the patients will die instantly. Haha. Haha. Keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. Snow pit. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. Organ transplants. Ceremonial funerals. I technically haven't had my first death yet, but I know that's definitely lingering. I don't need more jobs. I don't have enough jobs to go around. Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Sure.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Alright. Can't wait for like 30 people to drop dead overnight. Hey, listen. I've only got 42 people who are homeless. Or 47 people that are homeless. And I got 4 people starving. It's not a big deal. Scouts have reached this place. Trail leads to another city. Take resources. Alright, we are going back home with all these resources. Alright, we got the hothouse now. Fighting arena. Interesting. Thank you. So that just changes the rotation, but not the size of the box. Place that there, I guess. Know about the temperature overlay? I do not. Steam cores. Temperature overlay. Go ahead and speed that up. Alright, so this is... You know what? Send all the children to work on food. Why 30%? What's up, Silvaisila? Okay. Interesting. Alright, hang on. Range setting is 2. So it automatically turned on level 2? Maintain at least livable living conditions in homes. $50 an hour if I've got the food to spare. This is giving me 3 per hour. New research. Let's go for Well, no reason for me to go for that. More scouts. Alright, what now? No roof over our heads. Oh no. for 21 people. 43 people. I'll do what I can. So it's okay, so I now have a bunch of food. I've got a bunch of wood. Coal's doing fine for right now. Knock on wood. Let's just go to the crash site. Sure. Keeping homes warm for another day and a half. It happened. Yep. Oh, of course, my first death is this bastard. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Alright. I need to sign 2 laws in order to make people happy. %21 there. I'm not gonna be able to... Not gonna be able to get the bunk houses up and ready in time. I need how many? 21? Or no, 19. So I can just build 2 tents for that. Here, build the fighting arena for those peeps. Find another settlement. There's no time limit on that one, not that I'm seeing, unless that is ticking down right there. I don't think there's a time limit on main stuff. If it was, that'd be silly. Alright, I just need to pay attention to this. Hope rises. Look at all that food. More scout research. Alright. Beacon. Wow, would you look at that? I've already got people ready to go. Crazy. I don't know how I have the resources to be able to send people off right away. Alright, what else could I do real quick? I'm not hurting for wood at the moment. I am going to need steel. I think I have to do a steelworks. Because I have no other steel node on the map. I've got 125, but that will become an issue. I'll just have that researched and ready to go. So if I build that... Hey, promise fulfilled. Scouts have reached crash site. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in... Okay, so it was this one, actually. Take the resources. More wood and food. I don't think I can supply 148 wood. Yeah. So... Don't really... Not gathering posts. Sawmill still has plenty of room. Yeah, they're doing fine. Maybe having the building that can burn wood for me would be beneficial here. I think I'm awake enough to fire up my game, so have a good stream and good luck with this run. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for that follow. Good luck on your runs. The children yearn for the mines. I've already got a care house. I've already got 2 medical facilities. I need to research the is it research? Hang on. Cemetery. But I also need a prosthetics thing. So that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Urgent need for treatment. I'll open. Oh, come on now. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sickness. Okay, I'll open a medical post right away. Don't worry. No issues here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's open up another medical post. Alright, send that around, connect it there, that's fine. Then, what else could I do quickly? I'll do resource depot. Connect that through. Good luck, I'm gonna go as well. Need to make it past 18. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, I'll do that for wood. That way I can keep that supply. Doesn't go to waste. Scouts have returned. Alright. Send you all back out. Oh, I'm actually at a standstill now. Cool. No reason for me to take them off. Here, send my workers out here for both of these. Send the engineers just because I have extras. And now I'm kind of in need for that coal mine. Book of Laws, let's do prosthesis. Alright, hope rises.
Listen, everyone.
New medical posts. Got that done. 11 more hours for the heating thing. Alright, just gotta wait right now.
Bundle up. It's getting cold.
What do you mean I broke the promise? I've been on range 2 this whole time. What do you mean? Is it because the temperature dropped? Is that why? Or drive. Temperature in all heat zones will rise by 1 level, but generator stress rises as well. How dare, yeah, how dare I? That's irritating. Okay, I guess I'll research the coal mine.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Steelworks. Alright, so... Got one here. And then... do coal mining. What's this? No food, right? Wait, storage limit on food. Oh god. That's a good problem to have. Here, let me try and fix that. So now that I have storage food, I wonder if it's gonna be like, oh no, your food has gone rotten, or somehow you have rats and they have like created a fucking plague or some BS. Alright, I will throw this here. Perfect. I need a heater. To
Gather your
food rations.
The shift is ending.
Scouts have reached the bridge. Brass plaque on the bridge towards reads built by the people of Winterholm in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. A functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Send it back. Yeah, I never found these. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking slowly towards our city. The first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. I guess it's gonna take longer to get across now. Large convoy or weather station? Several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them and smoke rising from a campfire. A tall building with some peculiar devices on the roof. It's most likely a weather station set up by scientists from Winterholm. Let's go for that. I will grab you. Or no, I'll grab you. Send you on this one. I got all the workers in there. Keep my engineers on hand. Oh boy. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterholm provided that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterholm. Hope Falls. Okay. X that out, please. Alright, speed up. You're not allowed to have hope, yeah. Expedition travels faster following a known route to a surveyed location. Automatons. I think people are looking forward to a change in command. How much more of this do we have to take?
The work shift starts.
We're gonna open at 7, no one is fighting. Alright, tech tree, let's go for, I guess, heaters in the workplace. That way I can get the food thing up and going again. Get the coal mine set up. Ooh. X that out. X that out. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War, and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. This engineer won't be able to work. Hope rises slightly. Sure, give him what he needs. Scouts have gotten to the weather station. Steam cores and coal. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Alright, take resources. And we're going back with those said resources. So that will give me another steam core. Alright, I need to use restroom. I'll be right back. In just a minute or two. Alright, I am back. 4 was Britain smacking South Africa over the head. Well, good to know. Tried a new energy drink because it was cheap. I just now opened it and smelled it. Years of teenage party drinks, PTSD came rushing back to me. I remember when I used to drink energy drinks, and I don't miss those days. I just drink coffee now, so kinda does a trick. Care house is full. So are the medical posts. So does it tell me I've got 48.6, so I've got four posts? I've got 3. So those 3 are full capacity. These 20 are at full capacity. So does that just mean these are not being taken care of? It does. Oh. I guess I'm gonna finally give these people homes. Hmm. I don't like that. Okay, I got all my resources back from canceling that. Those two there, we're gonna do a road. There is fine. Wait. About more than I wanted to. Probably just makes my stomach do a backflip. Just tastes like super fake fruit water. I don't understand why we mixed this with vodka. Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that, oh no, that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents with wooden shacks. I'll have answers soon enough. Man, doing the main story sucks. It only gives me discontent and hope loss. Alright, so we now have a mine. Send all my engineers down there, sure. Yeah, why not? Max that out. Max that, max that. Everything else are still workers where it needs to be. Alright, we now have heaters researched. Pause. Turn that on. Livable. Tent is cold. Chilly. Low risk of falling ill. Chilly. Like I'm not doing bad, but I'm not doing good either. I'll do... Yeah, I'll do the bunkhouses. And then I'll research tier 3, I think. Cold, turn the heater on. Cold, turn the heater on. Is that 0? Unemployed. Wait, what?
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
So nobody's working right now, so I'll turn those off. This should be working around the clock. Right? No, close at this time of day. Okay. My favorite gaming shirt is starting to fade away. It would be 30 bucks for a new one. That's rough. I've got a shirt from like 16 years ago and it's still not faded. I'm completely shocked. I never wear it anymore. All I wear are freaking Under Armour shirts. Alright, max that out. Apparently I need more workers. Okay. So grab 2, max that out. There, keep them working. Urgent need for treatment. I'll open a medical post right away. I need to work on health. Badly. Here, I'll build these 2. Connect it. Then I'll wait for construction to be done and turn on the heaters. Under Armour shirts? Yeah, like workout shirts. Final warning, people are furious. People are extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt could break out against you at any time. What should we do? Hold out for a couple more days. Overcrowded medical facilities, cold at home, bad healthcare, corpse disposal, bad food. One promise broken. Max, turn that on. Max, turn that on. Oh good, I'm out of engineers. Got children that can fill some work spots. Here, let me go down here. We will do cemetery to clear that.
New law! A new law has passed.
I have children working anywhere else that I could free up. Not really. Crazy that I'm now out of workers. Hmm. You help the sick. They and their families are grateful. $23 hours left on that. Well, once this is done, I'll start replacing homes with bunkhouses and see if that eases people. So I'll be able to rest properly. Alright, speed up. Here our workers won't endure all that. Cemetery established. Hope rises. You managed to placate our people. Hope rises. Same power for your people threaten to overthrow you. Yay! Oh my god. How? But also, oh my god, my coal. Max.
Work time. Get moving.
Sick absences. Turn that on. Livable. Well, apparently I don't have to. Chilly, turn that on. Oh wait, I see. That's on, that's on. Medical posts, those are okay. Comfortable. I would have been so upset if there's like a hot modifier to deal with. For all the medical posts, I'll turn this on. Cookhouse. That's fine. Stockpiles, not anything to worry about. Sawmill, turn that on to at least be livable. 2 sick absences. Here lies nobody. Oh, coal. All children. All children in the mines. Or no, those are engineers. That's maxed out. Alright, let's see what happens. So a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our asses all day, content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prosthesis out of wood, we can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Give them what they need. They'll spend 100 wood. Cookhouse efficiency will rise by 40%. Sure. Eight sick absences. Bro. Okay, winter home or coal mine? 2 days. I'll do coal mine just because that's where my current biggest deficiency is. It would help if all these people would stop getting sick. Alright. No gatherable resources in range. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. We'll build a new one further up. Sawmill, place that here. Along the same line-ish. Here. Guess I'll wait for that to be built first. Bunkhouse has been researched. Okay. After that, got enough time for that. Or enough resources for that. So, bunkhouse. Oh, cool. I can place it right on top. Thank you. I don't have to disassemble it. Just got to research the convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. I do need more hands. I'll escort them back. Hey! Home for all the kids, yeah. So what does it do? Are automatons dangerous? Automatons are mankind's greatest creation. I bet it'll do a lot to help us. What did you call that thing? An automaton? Using automatons, our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capabilities. I see. Automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They are produced in factories and work 24 hours per day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but it can be raised by researched upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from a generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operation. Okay. steam hub. So where's my boy? Or is it just not show him? One available. Alright. We got the robot in the mines. So, let's see. We'll gain 514 per day, or... Let's see. If I turn that off and max this out. 360 per day. Alright, yep. Looks like we're doing robot. Gonna max this out with workers, max that out with workers. Max these out, please. Children. Max that out with workers. Good. Waiting for that to be disassembled. Old homes, Captain! Some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Let's heat some homes. Oh, stop. Hey, there he is. Y'all stop interrupting me. I can actually get this underway. New law. Dueling law? Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Some people will be killed in a duel. Public house. Even in this harsh new world, people still need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Public house. You'll have to build a public house. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Hope will raise slightly. 20 and 10. I see that. House of pleasure. Alright, public house.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
I need more wood. Gotta wait for this to be disassembled. Ba, 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 da, ba. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We're out of wood. Wow. Get to work. Pub, just like in London. Let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Counted pub visits among the simple pleasures we lost forever. Alright. 10 workers. $20 hours left on coal. Let's make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. %, efficiency, 9 sick absences. Bro, you just started. And I have more hands. Cool. Alright, let's max that out. Anything else? More children. Grow the crops. Everything else is fine. You're waiting. Let's send you to winter home. 2 days, 12 hours. Alright. Let's do the houses further out. Improve reticle treatment. Fewer amputations. Sir, the doctor who is trying to improve reticle treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during reticle treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Well done. I wonder if there's a failure state of like, oh, I did terribly. It's just gonna be worse from now on. Please tell me it's not a coin flip like that. Drafting machines researched. Alright. What is this? Allows us to build hunters' hangars. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. That's neat. Hunters will employ fewer people, -5 workers. Is that 5 fewer workers but same results? Thanks to improved tools and methods, people employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. I might have to go for that in an infirmary just because of how many sick I have. Cookhouses will be warmer by 1 level. For free? What point do you get to make the machine cult? Oh wait, that's 19 more hours than you need. Yeah, right? The machine cult? That's a very good question. Steam sawmill. Processes frozen trees faster, supplying up to 120 wood per standard workday. Steam steelworks. Uses steam power to extract iron ore from deep deposits and processes it quicker, delivering up to 70 per standard workday. Coal mines, steam coal mines, and advanced coal mines will be 10% more efficient. That is very tempting. Ignoring gathering post stuff. I wish I could see what that is. Doubled. Much is it for the 150? Jesus. Factory. There we go. I can do prosthetics and all that. By using a new lighter sled design, scouts move 50% faster. Holy crap. Allows us to build outpost depots, allows us to assemble an outpost teams on it to establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain connection with it. I'm going to do factory first. So that's going to be 30 wood. Speed up for that.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Never mind. Oh, pause. Public house. Base heating level is 2. I need 20 wood and 10 steel for that. Moonshine. Our hard-working people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasures of the flesh. Prostitutes can be employed in public house to further lower discontent. Hope will fall slightly. We can give people a bit of liquor now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. I see only bad things coming from this.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
You keep cutting off limbs, and you have a giant mech thingy kind of halfway there. True. I'm gonna get ready to walk Floof. I just saw it's -3 here now, and it's going to get colder damn quick. We're at +20 at midday, of course. I love my weather. Hey, I live in Florida, man, so it's... yeah, I understand. I've missed a good tipple. Nothing wrong with a stiff drink from time to time. 30 amputees. Hunter's Hut. Why am I so turned around? Cookhouse there. Okay, so no update really. 18 hours left on coal. We should be grateful for what we have, I suppose. God, I'm so tired. Every day's the same grind, but we've got to keep going. Hell yeah.
Move. Time to get to work.
Alright. Tech tree, resources. I'm gonna do coal mining instead. Just because this is going to be a huge issue. Scout. Oh. No roof over our heads will provide some shelter. Pause. Explore the coal mine. Coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, but the mining has stopped. The snow around it is untrodden and an eerie silence hangs in the air. More coal than we can use. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. Get plenty of resources. We won't be able to restart the mine anymore. Only resources found in the site will be taken. We'll be able to restart the mine later. I think that's a better idea. Outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 800 coal every day. Sure. Bet you must be really confused about that small line in front of the 22F. Gonna head out, don't die and stuff. What do you mean? Alright, enjoy your walk. Alright, speeding up. People are warm. Public house. Do that one here. And then I need 23 more shelter. Just need more wood. Alright, what we got? We'll do 5 workers. Public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new House of Respite. Neat. I've got plenty of time to get the housing situation sorted. Temperature falls. Alright, can do a new law. Hmm. Sure. Dueling law. Duels are legal.
New law has passed.
Let's turn up the temp in the hothouse.
Get to work. Move.
Wonder how old.
There's plenty to do.
Search for other cities. Man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. We're all dead. We should never have left Britain. We should have stayed in London. Surely it could have it couldn't have fallen like this. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Durham has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Oh, choose our path. People are shaken but racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. We have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. A new set of laws will become available. Faith or order? Order and discipline. Neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. Watchtower. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. You'll have to build 2 watchtowers. Alright. Neighborhood watch shall be established and watchtowers built. Okay. Child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Must face his loss. Perfect. Love that. Love that I lost all the hope that I've carefully garnered. Alright, need 2 watchtowers. 15 wood, 5 steel. Oh no. And here's where everything could become questionable. These are bunkhouses, yeah? Okay. Only got 2 wood. Will that make it? No. Oh, make it there. Okay. Good. We need someone to keep the peace and watch for trouble. I feel safer knowing my neighbor is watching my back. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still scared, and they want to flee for the city of London in 15 days. They come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterholm. Calm down, we're not going to die. The Londoners. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. Try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace and give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Oh no. Don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. Many people may join the Londoners. Oh, I need one more watchtower, 15 wood. Alright. Coal has been upgraded. Next upgrade I'm going to go for is the factory. Or, well, no, I can't go for the charcoal. The charcoal kiln. I don't have enough wood supply for that. I don't have an issue with the sick right now. I just have homeless. I've got 34 people who could be put back in the workforce. So let's do factory. I need 30 wood for that. Alright, quickly let me do the other watchtower. Place it there. It's connected to the street. 30. Alright. Cold homes. Let's heat some homes. 6 more. I don't know if I'll be able to manage that. Scouts have returned with coal. Coal mine. I've got to wait for Winterholm. I wonder if I would have gotten here sooner if I could have escorted that guy back, and it wouldn't have been like as terrifying of news as a man collapsing and being like a doomsayer. Watchtowers. Hope has risen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build more homes. So I need 3 more tents built. I can get a boost from this, provide shelter buff. Also avoid more people getting sick. Scouts have arrived at Winterholm. We climbed up the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of the devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. Fall of Winterholm. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. Last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. May they rest in peace. Build an outpost here. Alright, let's send them back home. 2 days and they'll arrive. One day. Freshwater springs. So Winterhome would be for wood, and then the coal mine will be for coal. There's also the American camp. Several big tents, no signs of life. Flag flies over them, the American flag. Even from this distance, we couldn't mistake the stars and stripes. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. I see. How are we going to survive? What should we do? Alright. Bunkhouse. Ooh. Timely intervention. So a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but he was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchman, a neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. I'm glad it ended well. Alright. More bunkhouse upgrades. Factory researched. Alright, to build the factory, I need what? 30 wood, 15 steel. Let's speed that up. I guess we will slap that down here. Can't adjust the factory. Interesting. Other stuff would require wood, I'm sure, yeah. I guess I'll do the sleds. Or no, I'll do outposts. That way I can get the coal thing up and going. It's free time. Alright, get engineers on there. We will go for prosthetics. Got 34. 10 steel. Alright, let's get 2 of those going. Chili. Bump that up. What is my current coal production at? Minus 30. Minus what? Ah. Alright, no big deal. No worries at all. Well, I'm probably gonna fail this. Secure at least livable conditions and homes. Yeah, that's gonna be another failure. And more people are gonna join. Hey, yeah, they gain more. Perfect. How are we going to survive? What should we do? Scouts have returned.
Work time. Get back to work.
One day. Provide an amputee with a prosthesis. Perfect. Can I get this in time? Oh my god, I did it.
Time to rest, folks.
That was down to the wire. Okay, perfect. Okay, new law. Morning gathering? We'll gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly.
Listen, everyone.
So begins the transformation of our city into a garrison. It'll be good to meet with everyone each morning. Duality. Production queue is empty. Let's go ahead and make one more. Yeah, just one. People are getting increasingly sick. 41 followers for the Londoners. Have a huge advantage over your forces. There's little we can do to stop them running amok. And trying to do what I can.
Work time. Get moving.
Scouts have reached the American camp. Tuck tree. We'll do sheds. There is not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthesis. Hey, explore. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Temporary settlement. Alright, let's take that back. I can use that steel. Alright, pause. Foreman. Appointing responsible foreman will make sure the people work as efficiently as possible. New ability, foreman. Increase the efficiency of the workplace by 40% for 24 hours. Guard station. Organized militia will maintain peace and order in our city and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. Guard station raises the hope of people living nearby. Guard stations lower the discontent of people living nearby and use the guard to pick up protests. You have to build 2 guard stations. 20 wood and 10 steel each.
New law. A new law has passed.
This is where, like, pre-planning would definitely come in handy. But only way of getting there is playing the game, understanding this. Alright, so that there is 4. That's all of them. Now let's wait for another one to get built. 20. I agree we need law enforcement. Every city in the World had it. Well, if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. So this pretty much just encourages me to build districts. Kind of like a wasted space in the grid, but kind of got to place it there for more efficiency. Alright, so gotta wait for that. Just got to reach freshwater springs. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens cling to the bare rock at the edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Degenerate but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. We know they were cannibals, and I think that would only escalate to further issues. Considering I have discontent back home, I'm gonna leave them here. Tall snow cliff, there's a hole in it and it looks inhabited. We can see a lone figure bustling about. Small grove of several dozen trees. Let's head to the snow cliff. Alright, we will do pause. Passive effects, more than a quarter of our people live near guard stations. The presence of guard lowers discontent and restores the hope of people living nearby. Chili. Can't really afford that. What am I at right now? Another coal mine would be 25 wood. Guard stations built. Been built and manned to maintain order in the city. Some people question their purpose, but the majority support your decision. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to build another coal mine. It's got to return with a core and some steel. Let's queue up some more prosthetics to 4. Writing on the wall. Let's go back. Captain Sohn has to face the walls with the predictions of doom of our city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Send watchmen to remove it. Alright, so they're back. I forgot I need to send them back out. Alright, you can see 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke for other signs of life. All in all, it looks like a well-kept but temporary settlement. Just got to reach Snowcliff. We aren't going to make it in this hole. We have to leave. How are we going to survive? What should we do? Hole in the Snowcliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives there, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Refuge from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Alright, let's take those resources back. So I think I'm gonna focus on building up. Oh, alright. Let me get the other coal mines set up. There we go. Fire scout sled so they move faster. Alright, let me grab 2 more bunkhouses, I think. Tech tree, we're gonna do the outpost after. What was that achievement I just got? Promise people warmth, you delivered. Hope rises. Alright, let's send out a few workers and engineers. Got plenty of food. Well, I say plenty, about 2 days apparently. All right. Patrol. Ensuring safety, the order is of utmost importance to the long-term survival of our city. Each use will reduce discontent, each use will raise hope slightly.
Hear me! New law in the city.
Patrols will ensure our neighborhood is safe. So where's the ability for that? Patrol costs 10 food rations. 1 day. Let's bump that up. This one doesn't need it because it's an automaton. That'll save me some. How am I doing? I'm gaining coal. Okay. Another act of vandalism. No captain. Run. Whatever that says. Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader, incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Send watchmen to remove it. Yeah, why should the coppers just sit in their cozy stations? Good, this will keep the crooks off the streets. Let's make a steam core for that. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch who were removing the Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Strike back. Send guards to secure the streets. Hope this will stop the descent into violence. Good, we might see some law and order at last. More followers, alright. I've given you all homes. Done everything I can, but it's not good enough. All work will be for nothing if we leave. I'm staying. We aren't going to make it in this hole. We have to leave.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Look at that. No discontents. Hope. Hope is fine-ish. Could be a lot worse. Scouts have returned safely with wood, food, and another core. 2 days. I'm gonna have to build another depot for food. It's gonna get even colder. Alright, I guess I will get this going. Get these bunkhouses set up. And that's it. I will have no more tents. Need 16 more homes. Scouts have reached their destination. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't, exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood." Let's go ahead and return that. These guys I keep sending down south. Or... yeah, let's go fishing village. No, I'll keep sending them south. Frozen Grove or Shrouded Cave. Let's go to the Frozen Grove. Alright, I need... resource depot. 20 steel though. Watchdog. Sir, a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when they walk the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect the law and order in our city. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, still on cooldown for the watch. Go ahead and keep that warm. Warmer. Alright. I'm okay on food. I suppose I could set up another sawmill or just improve it, because there's plenty for them to do here. Coal is fine. I think it's really just a matter of improving stuff. So I'm in a relatively comfortable state. I've got a bunch of engineers just not working. Sickness is kind of being taken control of. Cold at home and bad food.
Work day is
I'll keep saving resources for right now. Build outposts, outpost depots to launch an outpost team and establish a permanent resource. Let's do that. 25 wood and 45 steel. I need to wait on steel. Okay. Next research, we will do a sawmill upgrade. No. Or drill. Covering trees. So it goes from 40 to 70. Sure. Yeah, main focus is going to be on the outpost depot, and I'm going to set up that coal mine as soon as possible. Scouts have returned safely. Go ahead and pause. Alright, let's send you all to the fishing village. I'm worried about the walled colony. Deal with the Londoners' graffiti peacefully. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogan. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. Wow. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans, the deranged scrawl of cowards, nothing more. Glad to hear it. Take that, Londoners. Alright, send out another patrol. Check that everything is in order. Beautiful. More followers. We have to get organized. We have to do something.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Man, oh man. Not getting those heaters is probably going to mess me up. Here, heating. Approved heaters. 2. I don't think power is the issue. It's going to be range. Oh, I can't pause the other one. Alright. Well, committing.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Negative 76 Fahrenheit. Severe frostbite. Citizen had to have a limb amputated. Mild frostbite. Oh no. Losing limb. Had to go undergo amputation. Working in the freezing. Coal is left him. We must do something. Angry rants. Sir, our guards report that a man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law, the workhouses? That's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet, but it's not too late. Let him speak. It's his right. Sorry, the discontent will disappear at night during the fights. Alright, new law. Prison, propaganda center. You'll have to build a propaganda center. Discontent will rise. 40 and 40? 10 wood per bulletin. Those who threaten the stability of our city have to be isolated for the good of us all. Forceful persuasion, pledge of loyalty, agitator. Discontent will rise slightly. 40 and 40. Man, oh man. Round up wrongdoers and put them in the prison. They'll go after Londoners, dissidents, and any other troublemakers. Prisoners will be returned to society after 4 days. Sure.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okie dokie. What is it? Resources? No. Tech? I need 45 steel, so I'm pretty much smacked right back down. Oh, that's nice. Everyone's getting sick from the... Oh, no. Freezing. Alright. Anything there? Steam hub. I have to get this. Let's upgrade that. We'll build it for criminals, only to end up there ourselves someday. Prison is open. You prove that your promise of increased safety and order wasn't just solid words. Wow, I butchered the hell out of that. Okay, round up. Perfect. Everyone will be in the center, so they'll stay warmer. Yeah, this isn't looking so good. Children are freezing to death. Food theft. Someone has stolen 57 food rations from a stockpile. People are saying it was Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gathering traction. Send guards to catch them. Send that out too. People will regain hope. For the first time, Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Glad to hear it. Screw you, Londoners. Be vigilant. Wait. Scouts have gotten to the frozen lakes. Where's the fight pit? Okay, no ability. Oh my god. Freezing. Oh, 70 sick. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Buried chain. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts, Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Well.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
It's getting kind of rough. Scouts have gotten there. Severe frostbite. Oh, oh. A hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. No place for the weak. The fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. All the resources found on the site will be taken. We'll be able to build an outpost here later. Yeah. So that'll be for food, I'm assuming. Let's bring back cores. Alright. An indignant woman. Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything is in order, but it's just an excuse for them to make advances. Let's get this district on patrol. Reprimand the guards. Alright, we need Steam Hub. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going well. How much is it for another one? $20 steel.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okie dokie. Too cold to operate. That's comforting. It's even got the generator right next to it too. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Another theft, Captain. The Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 24 food rations from stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Send guards. Everything is falling apart. Guards failed. Caught in the act. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with him? Discontent will rise. This person will leave the city forever. The number of Londoners will fall. Lock them up. They're worth getting. Frostpunk now, given Frostpunk comes out in July. It's my first time playing it. I'd say it's pretty fun so far, but again, I've only put in like close to 4 hours of it. I think it's a pretty good time if you like a very challenging like building survival game. Could potentially wait for it to go on sale again. I don't know if it is on sale right now. Let's do range upgrade. Well, yeah. Gain more followers, more people die. That's wonderful. This is currently my second, well, it's technically third. My first run I restarted after like a couple minutes. And it's definitely a whole bunch of trial and error in getting things all set up. Dealing with your core for heat, obviously. Have later expansions for steam hubs. You have heaters for the workplace. And then you have the outer map, like the overworld, where you send people out on excavations. It's a lot. If you're interested in having a pretty big challenge, this game would definitely be up your alley. As someone stated earlier, like having this as your first experience when it comes to difficult, in terms of difficulty when it's a survival crafting game or building game, maybe start with something else. Because this is definitely pretty hardcore. You have very limited building range, you have to manage so many things, and if you get it wrong, you're heavily punished. Alright, so they should be all set to go out. I think I'll hold off and test the city, and I'll check out the walled colony. Looking for a palette cleanser from last epoch, and I like 11-bit studios. I mean, it's definitely a lot different from last epoch. It's obviously not an action RPG, but I think it could scratch a certain itch if you're looking for another difficult game to play. Right now all my people are dying, so that is definitely fun. Alright, wonderful. Let me go ahead and turn these off. Temperature dropped. More people are still dying.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Watchtower. I don't have enough workers to go around. Everybody's sick. I got 53 people being treated right now. That's really rough. I have another temperature drop in 3 days, but then it will raise significantly in another day. Not having those hubs set up beforehand, again, it's trial and error. I know for next time, I should definitely be prepared for things like this. I've got 33 that are sick and not being tended to. So many fires to put out, yeah, it's constant. Like, originally in my first playthrough, I had so many people die, and so it was just like a slow burn. I couldn't make anybody happy because I didn't have many workers, but wasn't that many mouths to feed. Now, wait a minute. No one's working in the cookhouse. Oh god. Oh dear. Let me pull back. I don't want to pull back from steel. I need that gravely. I'm going to turn off the heaters there. Coal isn't really a big issue. Yeah, I'll send out a patrol. Gain some hope. Where do I want to pull people from? Coal I'm losing significantly, but again, that's because everybody is sick and everybody is absent. It's livable. I don't want to pull off the huts. Hothouse, I want to keep raw food coming in. I'm not taking from that. Workshop. No, I'll pull it off of the factory. Alright, max that out. Alright, food is being taken care of now. Got a new law to place. Did you buy just the base game or with some X packs? Somebody bought this for me at Christmas time, and then I decided, well, they bought me the base game, and it was when it was on sale for like $5 or something like that. And all the expansions were an extra $2, so I just spent like $2 to get the expansions. Oh, what is that? Forceful persuasion. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to society faster. Forceful persuasion reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Do I do the propaganda center? $10 food rations. Oh boy. I'll do a foreman.
New law. A new law has passed.
Maybe this will make things run smoother. Time will tell. Oh, I used to be a factory foreman. I don't want to build more medical posts. I want people to get better, but I have 31 sick that are not being tended to. This would be great to have now. Yep, more people are dying from illness.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Old homes. Let's heat some homes. Secure at least 3 at livable. Fault in the system. So a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare to speak up. Think about it. What should we do with him? This man will go to prison. Hope will fall or ignore him. I'll ignore him. I can deal with discontent. Hope, but not so much. I can't risk that raising any higher. I've got 7 children able to work. But he's off. I'll leave the factory alone for now. I'll go ahead and shut it off. Dueling is taking place in accordance to the dueling law. Sadly, I can't like zoom in on it. Oh. They are fighting. Still losing a bunch of coal daily. I mean, it says make homes livable, but they're all livable. These are considered cold. If I turn this back on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I just have to keep this on. That little request will be done in 24 hours. Let's round up some more people. Let's speed up through the night. What else have you been playing recently that you recommend? I would recommend Last Epoch, but you've been playing Last Epoch. Other than that, I've been playing quite a bit of Helldivers 2. I've been playing Hades again. And I just recently got all my 10 escape attempts, so or successful escapes, so I ran credits on that. That's really about it right now. I have recently been starting to play Kenshi again, off stream, whenever I'm not too busy. So I just play like an hour or 2 before bed. All are pretty excellent games and are vastly different from one another, so I think the only really loving Last Epoch, such a great game and enjoy an indie studio getting a W. What class mastery? I'm a sucker whenever it comes to playing a necromancer, so, or not even just a necromancer but a summoner class, so I play necromancer. My first character died at level 47. Unfortunately, it was off stream. So I tried rolling 2 other classes and I just didn't... It didn't gel well with me, and so I just went back to Necromancer. Captain Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 50 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry and the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Go after them again. But yeah, I got a Sentinel to level 7. Guard succeeded. Oh, we got 2 now. First casualty. So we just had our first duel to the death. Apparently the killer had held a long-time grudge against the other man and challenged him to a duel. I mean, that's what it's there for. Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen has been beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Lock him up. I tried playing as Sentinel and it didn't go so well because I like being a warrior with a giant two-handed weapon and just smashing everything into the ground. And I died at level 7. Promise won't bring him back, but it's something. Alright, I'm gonna speed up through the night. Gain more followers. Wonderful. Got a few hours left before I can send out another patrol. Only law and order stand between us and the disaster. We survived another night. That has to count for something.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Steam hub range upgrade. Alright, I think that automatically turned on, did it not? Yes. 3 coal per hour. Each active unmodified steam hub consumes 3 per hour. That is absurd. I am almost up to 40. I think it was 40 for the outpost. 45 for the outpost. Alright, I need to go back over here, and I'm doing child labor for all jobs.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Alright, let's take engineers off. We'll put the children back on the cookhouse. More people there. Workshop. Don't have any workers to spare. I'm slowly getting through the sick. Let me do the medical upgrade. So, waiting even longer. Now is the perfect time for me to have the charcoal kiln. God, please save our children from harm. This will end with a child dying at work. Mark my words. Anyway, yeah. Sentinel died because I decided to go with a two-handed weapon, and I just got smacked into the ground without being able to deal as much damage as I'd want to. Because I was just so low level, I didn't have much in my kit. I should have kept the shield. And so then I rolled the rogue, which I had some decent fun with. I was going to go dual wield and experiment with that, but I enjoyed it more than the Sentinel, but not enough to keep on going. As soon as I started playing as the Necromancer again, I just flew through, and I'm almost like level... I forget. I think I'm like level 20 already. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddled around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tessa City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Rob the exiles of their supplies. Escort them to the city. We took the exiles to our city. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. Okay. People are slowly getting better. We are gravely ill. No speed through the night. Another person died. More people are dying. Cool, cool. That's wonderful. Policing the streets. Sir, a group of drunk men were Yep, here we go. Disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities, and harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. People may get hurt. Discontent will fall slightly. Let them sober up. Are you winning there, Stalin? Listen. People are dropping like flies right now. The end of thievery. Sir, we put an end to the stealing. The filthy thief is finally in prison. 53 food rations and 47 wood were retrieved with the information we got from him. Well done. Alright, let's sit down to another patrol. Got a day of rations left. More people dying. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Thunder's got more followers. Wonderful. Where can you see your population? Population is down here in the bottom right. I've got 2 available workers out of 198. Our captain has my full support. Thank you, thank you. And now I'm gonna have another drop-in tent, which is probably gonna absolutely destroy me. I've at least got the hubs up. I've got 17 hours left, and we're not looking great. 10 food rations. Alright, we got a foreman on the coal mine. Medical post upgrade. Wish I had this so much sooner. Healthcare installation. Medical posts, infirmaries, houses of healing, and will be warmer. I can't. Damn it. We're doing healthcare installation. I need that outpost set up for coal. Scouts have reached their destination. Children's hideout. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from winter home. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here a while. When the food ran low, their guards went back and to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. 35 children? Leave the children to their fate. Yeah, let's take back all the children. We form the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Oof, about that. Hey there, we're... I'm reading comments. You can disband the scouts. Nothing like Whole bunch of more mouths to feed. Alright, send off for Tesla City. See what's left. Have you tried the gulag? I actually do have a gulag. Whenever I can, I send out, guards whenever possible. Alright, let me set up workers on food, most importantly. Get my watchtowers set back up. Wood, I'm not too concerned with. I need people over here on coal. Max out steel production. Alright, I now have 67 steel. I'm making that outpost deep. Holy shit! Excuse me? Building here will destroy resource sources. Okay. Well. What is this? More than 2% hope? How dare you, right? You missed it. With the Londoners showing up and me choosing either order or faith. Of course I chose order. Who do you think I am? I went from hope being up here all the way down here. I've slowly been building it up just because of my guard towers, really.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Of course it's done. Alright, I promised warmth. Alright, cool. Now I am taking that warmth away. R.I.P. Just so I can stockpile some coal for the deep freeze that's about to happen. Sure, max out workers here. How much steel is it for an automation? 100. 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. Okay. 10 workers. Train outpost team. You are going to the coal mine. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'll have coal coming in at a steady rate. I can set up one for food. Wood, I am not currently worried about just yet. But this should definitely help my coal situation. Is the first bot still walking about? The first bot is just chilling here at the coal mine. He does better than workers do, even at 60% efficiency apparently, so I will definitely take that. Alright, I have hungry people. I love that. Day's rations. Perfect. I love that. Oh yeah, Book of Laws. Let's do... Propaganda Center.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I need 40 steel. I only have 8. Seven gravely ill. complain too much and they'll drown you in lies. I don't know what you're talking about. Death, death, death. So ask us how we do and tell us we're doing great. Sure. Do I have enough for this? I sure do. Send about that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Look at all that hope and zero discontent. Love it. Be vigilant. Only law and order stand between us and disaster. Captain has my full support. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here we go. Alright. Yep. 15 hours worth of, heat. It's about to disappear. 9 hours. 7 hours. Healthcare installation. Infirmary. Steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. Sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. I might have to go with that. I need 20 steel there. I am not doing okay. "23 are sick." Oh my god. Cold in the cells. Sir, one of our prisoners is complaining about the cold in the cells. He claims it's torture and is inciting other inmates to protest. His disrespect towards the warden is a bad example to others. Give him. Have a blanket. Okay. Oh, man. Even with these, it's not doing me any good. Okay. Build an outpost. 800 coal to our city every day. Please. Resources, I feel like this is just gonna fall over very soon. I have to do an infirmary. People are gonna die from the heat. People are gonna die, or people are gonna die from lack of heat. But I can't manage the ill. "35 children. 24 don't have homes." Alright. This team is just gonna be sitting around for a little bit. I've explored all to the south for Winterhome. Now it's just Tesla City and whatever's beyond that. Everyone's getting sick. Everyone just falling over. No one can be treated. Um... Hi, Maki. Oh. Oh, the baby. How's it going? Do you think I should focus on more heaters? Don't like the microphone. Alright, let's make another heater. Yep, let's make another heater. We'll put it right here and hope and pray. Freezing. Even here, it says very cold. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm at negative. Almost. Oh, Jesus. It'll raise up 2 levels here soon. It'll drop down by 1 again after the 30-day mark. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna be able to do here. This is probably gonna be the run ender for me.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Yeah, they've got to somehow survive the night. Alright, need to get down. It's hard enough to play one-handed. And I got the big one too. Oh. Although you're not gonna want to stick around anyway. But there, you made a presence too. Alright, cool. Let's do real quick some bunkhouses. Everyone's just freezing to death. This is awful. Speed up. Freezing, very cold, freezing, freezing. Oh my lord. Perfect. I got the delivery, like, just in time. Revenge served cold. Sir, the prisoner who complained about the cold was taken to the medics with severe frostbite. He'll spend the rest of his life without an arm now. The wardens gave him a blanket as you ordered, but it was wet, and they moved him to an unheated cell. Punish the wardens. Oh my goodness. Everybody's sick. Max out on workers. And yeah, food is now another issue entirely. Storage near capacity. That's fine. Yeah, these are all set to 2. Gotta move on, lads. There's still plenty of work to do. That... yeah, everyone's sick and dying of frostbite. Alright, so what's the temp gonna raise to? Alright.
No time to waste. We have work to do.
What? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta let him outside. Alright, I am back. So... Infirmary's kind of on its way. How is... Alright. I'm okay. Kind of. Scouts have reached Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the Wait. Emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. Lightning. Oh, it certainly is. Okay, yeah, Tesla, that makes sense. Thunder unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Scouts will search the outskirts of Tesla City. The scouts will try to disable the electrical discharge. We entered the city. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact with them. There's no telling what happened, but we presume they're all dead. Well. Dreadnought landing. Okay. Let's get the infirmaries underway. Infirmaries researched. God, they're so expensive. Oh. It's not even replacing. Okay. I don't think it matters if it like weaves in and around. They should be able to make their way to it just fine. More people died. Ten engineers, there we go. Propaganda center, I'm halfway to losing that one. It's gonna be 40 steel. I've got 24. There, send some children. This is gonna end poorly. Do I have engineers in here? I do. Send the children back into the mines. Get all the infirmaries up and going, please. I need 2 more workers there. More children. 2 more workers there. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
More people are dead. We'll be here. Okay. More discontent. Love it. Book of Law. Pledge of Loyalty. Agitator. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. You'll have to build 3 of them. 10 steel each. Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate, of course. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide permanent hope bonus. Discontent will rise slightly.
New law. A new law has passed.
Heck yeah. How are we doing here? Livable. That's better than the other ones. So with that in mind, I should be able to come over here to the generator and buff that up. I'm going to have to. I can't avoid it any longer. I've got a stable income of 800 a day. Everything should report everyone should report crimes. This law goes too far. Discontent. Crazy. Captain has my full support.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Waiting. Storage is full. More death. What's up? Oh, not. No! Inactive for 8 hours. Hope will rise slightly. Save the child. Stupid kid. All y'all need to stop getting sick. This is unacceptable.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
2 hours left. They're still waiting to deposit. What's my capacity? Here. Resources, depot. Another person died. Alright, there they go. The injured child has died. We failed to get the child out alive. The wounds inflicted by the machine were too severe. We did what we could, but it wasn't enough. I must inform the parents. Good job on not dying. Thank you. I didn't die, but the kid did. Acceptable losses. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. Generator will burn 10% less coal. Yes. Send more children. Scout to reach a dreadnought. Oh no! Where's the propaganda center you plan to open? People's trust in your competence has been undermined. That's a huge loss. Oh my god. So many fires. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard the Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, Prometheus. Sure. Alright, let's take that stuff back. Alright, we're gonna set this up for coal. Extra 900. Good lord. Oh, we're gonna have 2 more drops. Londoners gain more followers. Of course they freaking do. I raise you an Uno reverse card. Can move on, lads. There's still plenty of work to do. Oh, 3 hours left and 2 hours and 30 minutes left.
Order, people.
11 hours left of heat. I might crash and burn. This might be it. I need another engineer. I need a few more engineers. More people getting sick. I could potentially just get rid of the medical outposts. If I take that away, okay, yeah. I need to keep that up. Okay, that one can be turned off. Those are completely maxed out. Got one here. Need to keep that on. Need to keep that one on. Keep that one on. Whew. Okay. Building responsible for informing citizens what the truth is and supplying us with information about our people's attitudes. Another law. New order. With the introduction of the new order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. Public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. Send the guards. There will be no questioning the captain's will. Work in order. Winterholm fell, but we'll succeed. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. We are the chosen ones. The last stand. We will prevail. That's right. The new order. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 12 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. That's right. Obedience. People are obedient to your every word. They have no use for hope. Meanwhile, I have 8 hours left before we all freeze to death. I love that everything just changed to red with flags. Oh god. Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. I see. I see nothing wrong here.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Oh man, it's changed quite a bit. Oh dear. What have I done? Alright, max out. All children work the mines. I need engineers. Workers on watchtowers. No engineers on watchtowers, right? Right. Max that out. Let's get some people in here. News bulletin delivered to every household will reassure people that maintaining order, by maintaining order, we're protecting our city. Discontent will fall. Alright, all children. Max out workers, max out workers. Engineer. So many sad people. Why are they sad? Everything's going our way, finally. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, what do I research now? The efficiency upgrade, 10 less coal. That's it, no mercy for our enemies. The sign will strike fear into the hearts of villains. The sign will remind everyone that we're a city of order. Order above all. My life for Super Earth. Alright, we have one gravely ill. 78 are still sick. Let me build another... Well, first let me see. Coal I am very low on. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading us this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damned fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. You'll gain 3 informers. The engineer will get hurt. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise. Hmm. This man's innocent. How? 12 hours left there. I've got 5 hours left on coal. I am in deep shit. Steam coal mine at level 3. That's gonna be 50 steel. I need to work towards that and upgrade my coal mines. Got 9 kids and 5 workers. Alright, speed through and see what happens. Okay, research station or ice corridor? Let's go to the research station. I'm gonna be without heat for like 5 hours. I'm gonna have a temperature drop. How much is it for another coal mine? Alright, so that's connected now. More people are dead. Generator shut down. It's alright. It'll only be off for 3 hours. And the temperature falls.
Cold is coming.
Send the kids!
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Okay, freezing there. Oh man, housing. I need another bunker house. Really? Fun fact, the human body doesn't feel cold until the person turns 17 years old. The kids are fine. That is a very fun fact. Thank you for sharing. Alright, Steam Hub. Oh. Automaton can't refuel. Stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself from Steam Hub. It has to do that twice daily in order to make its operation. Again, you need to turn the generator on. Well, my bad. There you go. That would turn back on automatically. Shame on me. Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them. This group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others later. Send out search parties to bring to the city. Let's be cautious. 3 other situations will arise, okay. What are we doing here? I'll keep those on. Freezing! Unacceptable. I can't afford all this. Oh my god, that didn't even matter. Oh, oh hi, food. Okay. I'm turning this off for now. "13 hours left on coal."
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Let's heat some homes. Oh no. I've already got the heaters on. There's nothing I can... And it's just gonna get colder. I don't have the coal for this, bro. I have to do this. Did I do 14-hour work days? No, I did not. And I kind of wish I did. More death. More hunger. Poet suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Hope will fall? I have no hope. Doesn't matter. Do it and burn his poems. So, every day I pledge my life anew to our captain. We're all happy and thankful to our captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Man. If anything, in my next runs, I would focus on more automatons. It's a heavy investment, but... yeah. Generator is shut down.
All thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
8 hours left. This is rough.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over.
2 hours. Oh, yeah.
To our great leader.
Save every person in Frostland. Apparently I got that. Running from the storm, a huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. 40 people will enter our city. Discontent will rise slightly, hope will fall slightly. 70 people, 30 of them ill, will enter our city. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. Oh man. So about that. No matter what I do, I am like I'm quickly burning out. Like I've got nothing. I can't keep going. I can't keep the people I have healthy. They're all sick. They're all freezing to death. It's just gonna get colder and just gonna get worse. No matter what I choose here, I'm doomed. But I can't take on any more people because of a food issue I'm having as well. Send them on their way. This is a terrible answer for this before God. And good riddance, we're stretched thin as it is. She understands. Generator is shutting down. Yeah. I've got to wait 7 hours for more coal. I'm apparently earning some, but that's just because the generator shut down. Well, I'm on day 32. Yeah, it's gonna drop on day 33 again, and then drop again on day 36. There's nothing I can do. I don't have enough workers to realistically send out for more food. I don't have enough workers to send around for coal. Can I use it on the first stage? I have no coal at all, and we're also not working right now. Wake up, people. Act of vandalism. Loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote "Wake up, people" in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Punish the guilty. Group hanging? We owe our lives to the order. Freedom and unity, survival and work.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Yeah, on one, it can't get to everything that it needs to. Generator range, improved heaters. I would need to go for this. Steam coal miner. People are just gonna keep dying. Research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and spatters of blood. Last discovery. Literally. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? They're shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Got ice corridor or cave hideout. They've got nothing that can really help me right now. I was thinking it was better than everyone freezing to death. I mean, they're going to eventually. Just head there. Yeah, that can't keep up. Four engineers, make one of these, please. Traitor among us. Captain, one of our engineers is spreading lies about you, accusing you of tyranny. His lectures on history are popular with both workers and engineers. This makes him all the more dangerous. Lock him up. People are eating raw food. Love that. Bump it up to 2. I need my cookhouse. No? Not gonna work? Okay, there it goes. 8 hours left and the guy's not even on his way back. More laws. I love more laws. What else could I do? Emergency shift. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I hope these shifts are only used for real emergencies. Yep.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Praise be. Alright, we climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it we can see several men. Oh, a few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind a wall barring the entrance. They are in a bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. The scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us, or the scouts will try to overpower the Americans. Overpower. We charge at them. It has turned out that these rifles were not loaded. The Americans fought to the end, but they were so weak that they had no chance. We found Tesla's body inside the cave, and we buried him there, along with his killers. Alright, let's head to Stone Ship. Reason with Americans? Are you insane, sir? I have powered them. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, how much longer Wait. Wait. Where's my people? Where's my delivery? Second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Should we let them in? 70 people, 25 ill, 25 gravely ill will enter the city, or only 20 will enter. Send them. Oh, it's gotten even harder. Send them away. I can't. I can't even take care of my own people. Generator is off. 6 hours. Alright, let's see more story. Distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Damaged snowcat. Can we survive for more story out in Frostland? I do enjoy watching the discontent bar doing jumping jacks. Looks like hanging in there still. I mean, hanging in there is a stretch. How is this not great? Wonderful, I love that. Can we survive 3 hours? Oh, temperature falls even further. Love that. And okay. Turn that back on. Let's turn this on. Alright, we need to focus on this more than anything else. I'm not too worried about the public house. Medical facilities, turn those heaters on. Same for the infirmary. Steam coal mine researched. Resources, steam coal mine, upgrade. Alright, new law. What could I do? Okay, extended shift it is. You extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Everything is fine, and by that we mean that if anyone says otherwise, they will get shot. Yes. "14 hours? People are barely have time to eat and sleep. I know many will complain, but we must work harder to survive. Build an automaton. Great. Alright, another automaton for the mines. Perfect. Now I have workers. Here. Send you over this way. Do I have enough for another? I don't. Okay, shutting off facility. Turn off heater. Perfect. I love it so much. Alright, we are going to... We're panicking. Panicking. Yes, we are panicking. Send more children to the frozen cookhouse. Coal mine, turn on the heater, and send more children. Ba 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 ba. Freezing homes. Disperse the crowd. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry that despite the health risks posed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the people. Or the problem, they want you to act. I'm not making any promises. Third wave. Third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel. Nansen amongst them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? 50 of them are gravely ill? No. Boat's gun with another gun. Oh no, what looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see that the refugees we're running from, the Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Explore. We found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll surely find good use for them. Head to the ice corridor. Well, how much? I just need... Well, they've got 2 cores. I'll send them back home. If I can survive that long. Still says I'm in the green, somehow. The food situation, though. Alright, y'all need to emergency shift. Out with the old. Sir, our propaganda center has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everybody let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Unfortunately, it's got a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos and throwing them on the fire. Very well, they need to forget the past. Riots will stop people, discontent will rise. Yep, forget the past. More engineers. Close at this time of day. You know what? Mines need to be open longer. Take that worker off, send the child back in. I need a lot of stuff. 63 people are starving. Send a child over there. Discontent will drop from that. Yeah, max that out. Max that out. Here, take the engineers off. I need them elsewhere. The sickly are getting better. That's progress, I suppose. How... Less than a day of rations. How I've somehow kind of recovered, I don't know. Alright, I can turn those off. Not to worry, you can still fuck this up. Yeah, I've got another, like, double drop here in another day. So, don't worry. It's gonna happen. let's fast forward to work hours. We won't survive this. We have to prepare if we want to stand a chance of survival.
Our leader calls us to work.
Oh boy, more stuff.
Merely punish.
House of Pleasure? I think not. Those who give their lives in service to the city deserve the highest honor. I don't have to worry about hope. Community's triage, blah blah blah. Nope. Honestly, I'm okay on laws right now. The agitators seem interesting, but I want to preserve all the steel I can right now. I want to try and get another automaton for the coal mine. Okay. Food. I've got a day's worth. It's just a basic coal mine. That's a steam coal mine. Yeah. Heaters need to stay off on these. I don't even know what to research right now. Wood is slowly depleting. I'm okay on homes because I keep turning everybody away. The hundreds of people that are all gone now. Build another one. Get more steel going. Holdover. Sir, action on a tip from an informant. Our guards searched this man's house and found a hidden stash of old books and papers. Did I do something illegal? The man asks. His frightened expression betrays that he knows the answer very well. Those are just my old letters, photos, kids, books, maybe a school book or two. Burn them and punish the man. This man will be hurt. Let him keep his personal papers. Leave this man and his books alone. Burn it and punish. May I ask a question? Of course. Did I get the wall drill? No. I probably should, but I have not gotten it yet. The wall drill. Takes a steam core to do it. What's number 4? I need 75 for that. That would be coal mining rationalization. Sawmill range extension. Advanced steelworks. Food and health and infirmary mechanization. Infirmaries will employ fewer people. Houses. For 10 people well protected from the weather. Might do that. Cookhouse insulation. Yeah, I need that to stay warmer. Speed up. Alright, children, go to the mines.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Alright. Wrong one. Got that. And we are going to turn this on and make another automaton for this coal mine. Alright, what we got? Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. He'll die too. Stop him. This man will be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. Weapon for the journey 30. Food rations. Ignore him. Ignore him. Alright, oh, hi. A lot of new stuff. Ice crevice, snow burrows, deep hollow. There's the ice corridor. I'll head over here. I'll set up another group. Send you over here. Okay. $33 people need prosthetics. How we manage against monstrosity? He won't survive this. Well.
All thank our leader for this bright new day. Now march to work.
The automaton has been built. Turn that on. Children are now free to go elsewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this off. Well, no. Turn it on. It's 10 steel per. I'll make 10 prosthetics. Gauss insulation is done. We will upgrade... I don't really have too many sick right now. I'll upgrade houses. Because right now, that's a huge issue.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to
Emergency
quarters.
shift.
Praise our glorious leader.
Spirits are high. Sir, the people you ordered to stay for the emergency shift returned to work without a word of complaint. We know that with the storm coming, we need to put in extra hours. Everyone has to work together if we are to survive the deadly cold. Thank you. Look at that discontent drop. Alright, let's speed up. Alright, houses have been researched. Next upgrade, we will do... what's this? Two freaking steam cores. Fewer people. How is my hothouse? I do need hothouse insulation. I'll do that one. Oh, they're waiting. We found the dying people nonsense refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. These people are in their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Leave them to their fate. Camp Vulcan. Construction. Upgrade some houses on the further reaches. 17 steel per. Alright, turn the sawmill back on. How will we manage against that monstrosity? We won't survive this.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Hothouse insulation is done. Let's do hunting tactics. Scouts have reached that. As we approach the camp, we can see its inhabitants are busy packing. They've dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sledges. Ever the skeptic. You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. Their work here is done. We could convince them to join us if we could show them to our city. Direct them to the city. Let's head to Deep Hollow. That's one thing I'm probably gonna work on in my next playthroughs is taking the RNG of sending the survivors back on their own so I can keep just going from point to point to point. But I think that might like speed things up in a negative way. What was that? Tutorial summary!
Turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great
5
leader.
homeless. And gone. Okay. Do. Go ahead and build another steam thing here. I guess. I'll build out this way. There you go. And all my coal problems are gone. Alright. Deep Hollow. The train drops suddenly here into a deep hollow. There are wounded people and dead bodies at its rocky bottom. Those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them back to the city quickly. Leave them to die. Alright, send you out this way. Ice corridor. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Carry on. The site is inaccessible at the moment. Interesting. So are my people just gonna be killed if they're all the way out here? Setting up another thing for cores would be ideal. Alright, let's head to the burrows. Outpost depot. There's no way to upgrade this, huh? Building can't support another expedition. Current limit is 1. So if I check over here... Faster outputs, teams, boosted scout sleds. Okay. Other things I could do... Cost 5 less to make. Automate. Automatons cost 20 wood and 20 less to make. Improves workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10%. That sounds pretty good. Beacon. Advanced measuring instruments installed in the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity of the incoming storms. Okay. I feel like if I do that, that's going to progress the story. And bad things might happen. Or I say might, they will happen. Let's be real. So that does count for this area. Time has kind of got past me. I kind of got sucked into this. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. New save file. Skirting. Destruction. Nope. Okay, can't. Somehow win? Somehow not dead? Yeah. Alright, I think, I'm definitely going to be playing this a lot more often, but I must be off from here. I will probably, well, not probably. There's a good chance that I will be streaming something else later tonight, we'll see. It might be either Helldivers or more Hades, but anywho, I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope that you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care.